Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
race fans, you've seen the track personnel do all of their preliminary work tonight, get this racetrack ready, and now all that is left is for the drivers to do theirs. So these limited modified drivers try to get things dialed in tonight as they race for the checkered flag and $2,500 in cold hard cash is on the line tonight for whoever takes the checkered flag. It's the second annual Cowboy Classic, and welcome to Rocket Raceway Park. We're excited to have you here tonight, race fans, and it's going to be one heck of a night tonight. If you have no idea what happens at the Cowboy Classic, you are definitely in for a surprise tonight. More hot laps on the way. We got a lot of race car drivers here tonight. 50 cars registered for this limited modified A-main tonight. 50 cars you're going to see limited modified. Billy Bryson currently your points leader here at the Rocket. You'll see him tonight driving that 33B car. Shannon Hartline, Donald Ferdy, Rowdy Day, Chad Ross, Brian Hood, Tuff Forster, Jonathan Sullivan, Justin Bond, Kevin Forster. All your top 10, you'll see all these guys here tonight. Race fans, your American Crate Late Model Series hot lapping right now here at the Rocket. This is the action that is bringing the attraction tonight. Jason Sartain, watch that 98 car. That's Donnie Miller in the 63. Robbie McCutcheon driving the 40. Caden Honeycutt in the 10 car. Man, oh man, when you get 24 of those guys out there all together at one time, that is going to be one heck of a race tonight. The A feature of the American Crate Late Model Series. Race fans, don't forget before tonight's first green flag action, be sure you run down and fuel your body. Get you some rocket fuel before tonight's races begins. It's hamburgers and hot dogs and french fries and nachos, Frito pies. If you haven't already, go down and get you some rocket fuel before tonight's first green flag. Well, it looks like that Kevin Sester and Kevin Rogers and the gang have done an excellent job at preparing the race surface for tonight. Listen, you want to find out whether or not your track is going to handle it under distress, then put these big wired tires out there with lots of horses and let these guys go at it. You'll find the weak spots in that black gimbo real quick. Well, race fans, if you haven't picked out a favorite already, there's one. Look at the ZZ coming down the front straightaway. That is the Sloppy Hog himself. Dean Abbey, that 26 car. Donnie Ship driving that 25D. And, of course, the Sloppy Hog in the ZZ car. So if you don't have a favorite, Sloppy Hog's easy to remember. Race fans, pay attention to the 26 car coming off the infield right now. About to turn on the front straightaway. That's Dean Abbey driving that 26 car. He is your current points leader in the American Crate Late Model Series. And so that is definitely a car to keep an eye on tonight here at the Rocket. 4 wins so far already in the series for Dean Abbey. Joe Sheridan, Jeffrey Abbey, Dustin Woods, and Robert McCutcheon, your top 5 in the American Crate Late Series. Well, as the next set of these hot lap sessions make their way out of the racetrack, that 47 car is Jeffrey Abbey. 25 coming down the front straightaway right here. Is right as it goes across the start-finish line. That's Robbie Starnes in the 25 car. Tim Evans Jr. driving the 2. That's Chase Jupin, that 303 car. Dalton Spear drives 82. The 91 is Mark Erb. B17 is Brandon Ball. 75 is Anthony Boatman. Yeah, man, how about that? And then it's just hot laps, race fan, as there's only 13 of them out there. It's just hot laps, and there's only 13 of them out there. There's no way that they're pushing these things to the back. Nobody ever wanted anything for hot laps. This guy's just trying to figure out what the race car is going to do on all this surface here at the Rocket. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We get 24 of these guys out there together. All right, race fans, so what these guys are doing here on the American Crate Late Model Series is they are setting their qualifying times. They get a few hot laps, and then this set will pull into the infield, and they'll run 4 of these guys together, and they'll take fastest lap, or they'll take their appropriate lap times, and that's how these guys will start the show tonight. Dalton Spear, Chase Jupe, Brandon Ball. That's on the racetrack right now for their qualifying session. Whoa, trouble over in turn number 3 and 4. That's Dalton Spear. Nope, there's Dalton Spear. That was Brandon Ball. 14.854 for Chase Jupe. Dalton Spears at 15.1. And Brandon Ball at 14.3. Brandon Ball in that B17, your fastest lap time on the racetrack. 14.3 seconds. Brandon Ball in that B17 car. Got a rough start, but pulled things back together. And in that group of 3, Brandon Ball will have quick time. 14.3 seconds around the rocket. Here's your next set of qualifiers. They'll get a running start. At 7M is Dylan Ramey, Dustin Woods in the 55, Bo Bignard in the 32. The 32 car, Bo Bignard, his fastest time, runs a 14.3. A 14.3. Dustin Woods in that 55 car. Looks like that 55 car is super tight. He runs a 14.8. Still not a bad time, but with an ill-handling race car. Well, how about that? We got a 14.6 from Anthony Boatman in that 75 car, the 1K of Patrick Daniel, and the 47 of Jeffrey Abbey, both set identical lap times of 14.4, 14 seconds around this racetrack. That's pretty quick. The 55 car there of Dustin Woods. Woods used to drive for Smiley's on the Sprint Series of Texas. Now he's trying a wide body car, limited late models. And our last set of hot laps will be the Byline Surveying, USRA Factory Stocks. Byline Surveying, proud sponsors of the USRA Factory Stocks here at the Rocket. Jeremy Fodge, Racing Roy, Brandon Stoll, Brian Holland, Alan Screws, Jerry Coward, Matt Rhodes, Ryan Turnipseed, Timothy Hardman, Brandon Betts. Well, you can guarantee that these guys are going to do everything that they possibly know how to dial these race cars in. $1,000 on the line tonight. And the Byline Surveying USRA factory stocks. Well, race fans, it's time to say good evening and welcome to Rocket Raceway Park. It's the second annual Cowboy Up Classic here at the Rocket. Well, as we do each and every show here at Rocket Raceway Park, we're going to ask that you please rise, and gentlemen, remove your caps as we honor our nation's colors in the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
Race fans, it is time to go racing at the Rocket. We're looking for heat race number 1. Heat race number 1 of your Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Modifieds. Here we go, heat race number 1 of the Eco Modifieds. Looks like this. Inside row number 1, car number 14, that's Jacob Watts. Outside of Watts is Brian Hopkins driving car number 168. That's Cody Miller in 163 on the inside of row number 2. Kyler Smith in car number 22, that's outside row 2. Inside row number 3 is car number 32 in Daniel Norris alongside of Tony Ross in that 77R. The 34D is Donnie Boatwright and Jet Hefty in that 11H car. Lights are out. Kevin Fry at the flag stand tonight. He'll be waving the green flag. Look at it coming out of turn number 4, heat race number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Modifieds. Lap 1 of the books, car number 14. Jacob Watts started on the front. He'll stay on the front. Brian Hopkins in second. Cody Miller in third. Down to turn number 3. Look at turn number 4. Try to make a move on the inside as Hopkins no can do. Miller will shut the door. Here comes the 22 car of Kyler Smith on the outside of Miller. Smith will take over that third place spot as they go down the back straightaway. Still your race leader, car number 14 of Jacob Watts out of turn number 3 and 4. Looking at halfway to go. 4 laps completed this 8-lap heat race. And trouble over in turn number 4 as the first caution flag flies. Cowboy Up Classic. That is car number 34D of Donnie Boatwright. The 11/8 of Jeff Hefty also making his way back to the pit area. 6 cars left in heat race number 1 in the Buckmeyer Motorsports Economy Modified. That 14 car, he started on the front. He'll stay on the front halfway through. That's Jacob Watts. Inside row number 2 is the 22 car of Kyler Smith. Brian Hopkins in at 168. Cody Miller driving 163. That's Tony Ross, the track favorite, 77R. And Daniel Norris in that 32 in. So Jacob Wells, your leader down the back straightaway. Lights are out. Green flag in the hand of Kevin Fry. Looking to go green out of turn number 4. Oh, trouble again over in turn number 4. That's Daniel Norris spinning it around. He's got that thing moving. We're going to stay on the green. Looking at lap number 5. 168 of Brian Hopkins is taking over that third place spot from Cody Miller. So it's Watts and Smith. Now Hopkins, then Miller, then Tony Ross. Still trying to make his way back up to the front. 2 laps to go this time by. Out of turn number 4, looking for a white flag. Your race leader, car number 14, that's Jacob Watts. Kyler Smith in second. Cody Miller trying to do everything he can to hang on to that third place spot. He's got pressure from the 168 of Brian Hopkins. Can he do it? One more lap out of turn number 4. And heat race number 1 with Buckmeyer Motorsports. Economy Modifieds go to car number 14. That's Jacob Watts. Kyler Smith in car number 22 will take that second place spot. Cody Miller hangs on to that 163 car for your top 3. So your race winner, Jacob Watts out of Sulphur Bluff, Texas. And at 14. All right, heat race number 2 looks like this. Inside row number 1, sitting on the pole, car number 29 is Billy Potts. Outside of Potts is the 310 car of Scott Merrick. Inside row number 2, Dustin Myers driving that 49A, alongside of Keith Clark in that 15K. Donnie Arrington, rather, in that 3D car. 81T is Sean Williams. Dustin Fodge in the 33D. And outside row number 4 in the 14C is Jonathan Cameron. Billy Potts, car number 29 out of Van Alstyne, Texas, is your pole sitter. Looking to go green out of turn number 4. Oh, big trouble over turn number 3. We got cars everywhere. All started with the 49 car. Dustin Myers, the trip with the 15 car. That's Merrick trying to get things back underway. Everybody's moving, still green. Your race leader, car number 81T. Now Sean Williams. Out front, 3-2 is Scott Merrick. Dustin Fodge all the way up in the 33D car. Looking at halfway this time by. Lap number 4. Caution flag is out. That is the 49A of Dustin Myers, who started inside row 2, where they took the green flag. Myers hit the middle tire the first time, and he said, hey, we'll get this one this time. So Billy Potts, your pole sitter in heat race number 2, took the green flag on lap number 1, is all the way back in that 6th place spot. And Sean Williams, car number 81T, takes the green flag. That's Scott Macon, that 310 car. Dustin Fodge in that 33D, he's all the way up to 3rd place. Fodge started all the way back inside row number 4. And a little push in that 33D car all the way to the wall. Oh, we got trouble down the front straightaway. Fodge goes all the way to the wall, tries to come back down and grab his groove, but he gets tapped from behind from Donnie Arrington. She's 2 laps to go. And after all that, he only lost 1 spot. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. Heat race number 2. Checkered flag flies. Your race winner, car number 81T. That's Sean Williams. Out of Denison, Texas. followed by Jonathan Cameron in that 14C car. Scott Merrick in that 310 car from Forney, Texas. We'll wrap up your top three. Here comes heat race number 3 in the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Modifieds. That good-looking 6K car on the pole inside row number 1. That's Mark Kimberlin from Crandall, Texas. On the pole, 15 is Archie Witt. 88J, that's Joe Loftus. Outside of Loftus, the 0 car of Larry Osborne. 20D is Drew Pettit. 355 is Jeremy Dole. And the 43 car inside row number 4 is Ashton Bakta. Lights are out, looking for a green flag, this time by Mark Kimberlin. Out of turn number 4, car number 15, Archie Witt wastes no time. He's trying to take away from Kimberlin that first place spot. Hold on to it as they go into turn number 1 and 2. Now Witt to the bottom side. It's Kimberlin and Witt side by side down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Witt's going to go inside, see if we can find it on the bottom. Is he going to tag him? And he does. Mark Kimberlin did everything he possibly could to get around Whip, but he just put it in there too hard, and it cost him in the end. So out of turn number 4, Kimberlin still your race lead out of Crandall, Texas. Now the 355 of Jeremy Dole. Put some heat on him. Dole will take over the first place part of it. They go down the back straightaway. Now Dole bobbles as they come out of 4. Now we got another race leader. Car number 88 is Joe Loftus. Here comes Dole down on the bottom side of turn number 4. Now it's Dole, then Loftus. Drew Patton adding his 2 cents into that 20D car. Mark Kimberlin now all the way back to 4th. Down the back straightaway. Still got pressure. 2 laps to go this time by your race leader, Jeremy Dole, driving that 355. Now it's the 88 car of Loftus again. Dole down to the inside. Loftus on the high side. Now we got one turn to the middle of 1 and 2. Dole's going to sneak past him, but the caution flag is out. And we'll see what happens now. They'll rack him and stack him back up in the box. And we'll see if Joe Loftus gets to keep that spot. Mark Kimberlin in that 6K car. Started all the way up front. There's your race leader, car number 88. That's Joe Loftus from McKinney, Texas. Started inside row number 2. And Loftus and Dole in that 355 and Drew Patton been going back and forth the last few laps, but now they've got 2 laps to go. 6 laps down. They're going to let them up single file, nose to tail. There we go. So it ought to look like this. 88J of Joe Loftus, Jeremy Dole in that 355, Drew Patton in the 20D, Mark Kimberlin in that 6 car, Larry Osborne in the 0. They will take their way to the back. Well, so far, things are playing out exactly like they should. The fastest car on the racetrack is that 88 car of Joe Loftus. 16.7 second lap. Fastest lap on the racetrack in this heat race. Yeah, Kevin Fry, give him a look. They go down the back straightaway. Want to go green this time around. We got 6 laps complete in this 8-lap heat race. Nose to tail, side by side. Looking for a green flag coming out of turn number 4. White flag in the air. Loftus, Figure race leader. Now the 20D car. Joe Paddock did everything he can to try to make his way to the front. 1 lap to go. Paddock's going to stick it deep on the inside, see if he can make something out of this. Turn number 4, and Loftus bobbles down the front straightaway, and he does it. Car number 20D. Oh, you got it. You got to be cute. Well, let's see what the official results say from the tower. It'll be the 88 car of Joe Loftus will take the checkered flag. Drew Paddock will end up in the number 2 spot in that 20D car, and Jeremy Dole driving that 355. We'll wrap up your top 3. All right, race fans, time to switch gears. Now it's time for our Douglas Distributing USRA stock car heat race. Our friends at Douglas Distributing, proud sponsors of these USRA stock cars. Matt Henderson driving car number 5 inside row number 1. That's your pole center. Alongside of Jeffrey Abbey. Cody Klein in car number 86C. That's Nathan Ward at 42. Brennan Wood driving the 2K inside row number 3. John Winters in the 13. Ryan Freeland and Leslie Gill on the back row. Green flag is out. And race leader, car number 37, that's Jeffrey Abbey out of Comanche, Texas. The battle is back in the 4th place spot. 4, 5, and 6. You can throw a blanket over. That's the 13 car of John Winters, the AJ of Leslie Gill, and the 86 car of Cody Klein. Meanwhile, up front, your race leader, number 37 of Jeffrey Abbey. He is just doing what he does. Another day at the office. Matt Henderson in the 5 car. The 2K is Brennan Wood. Now Gill begins to close the gap in that 8J car on Wood, looking for that 3rd place spot. Leslie Gill in that red, white, and black 8J out of Odessa, Texas. Down the back straightaway, trying to find his way to that 3rd place spot. And let's see if he can do it out of turn number 4, all the way from the back of the field. And Gill down the front straightaway. White flag flies. Jeffrey Abbey, car number 37, followed by Henderson in the 5. And sure enough, that 8J of Leslie Gill. Out of turn number 4, checkered flag fly. Your race winner, car number 37, Jeffrey Abbey, Matt Henderson. In that 5 car, the AJ of Leslie Gill, 2K of Brennan Wood, John Winters, Cody Klein, Ryan Freeland, and Nathan Warren will all take the checkered flag. Your race winner, car number 37 out of Comanche, Texas, Jeffrey Abbey. followed by the 5 of Matt Henderson and Leslie Gill, all the way from Odessa, Texas, to race here at the second annual Cowboy Up Classic. And Gill comes all the way from the tail end of the field and will take that third and final spot. All right, race fans, let's do it again. Inside row number 1 is your pole sitter car number 9 of Kevin Flock. Alongside of Dwayne Pritchett in car number 22. That's Bryce Burton in the 17. Roger Striblin in the 15. Bryce Pritchett in that B21. David White and Jeremy Henry in that bright car number 51. Down the front straightaway. Dwayne Pritchett just doing what a seasoned veteran does best. He strikes hard and he strikes fast. Already, your race leader, car number 22, Dwayne Pritchett. Kevin Flock in the 9 car falls back to second. Bryce Burton. And that third place car, now the 21 car. Well, we got a hit. And without a doubt, that's going to draw out a caution flag. Well, that is the last thing that the 22D of Dwayne Pritchett out of Combine, Texas wanted to see. The good news is that we've already got 2 laps complete, so the field should lock in just about like it is now. And we should be ready to go green pretty quick. Dwayne Pritchett, your race leader. Kevin Flock in that 9 car. Bryce Pritchett in that B21 car started inside row 3. He's all the way up to that 3rd place spot already. Yeah, we'll see if this is going to fly. I doubt it. Probably not. So the whole point of the guy being out front is that he's the one that's going to start the race. And so now that the 9 car Kevin Flock knows that, we'll see if we can go green this time around. Pritchett, your race leader. 2 laps complete of this 8-lap heat race. There we go. Green flag's out. Car number 21 of Bryce Pritchett all the way up there in the 2nd place spot. He's going to get Unc a little trouble. Bryce Pritchett on the bottom of the racetrack. See if he can get past his Uncle Dwayne, and he does. Down the front straightaway. Here comes that 51 of Jeremy Henry. Started all the way at the back of the field. He's in 4th place spot right now, looking to make a move on the 9 car of Kevin Flock. Flock bobbles in turn number 4. But so does Henry. So things will line back out and everything stays the same. Dwayne Pritchett and Bryce Pritchett are shuffling back and forth down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Dwayne now has the lead once again. And I bet you it's going to be a lot harder to get past him this time than it was the last time. 2 laps to go this time by. He'll make that car a mile wide in the turn. Oh, trouble over in turn number 3 and 4, but the white flag is out. Bryce Pritchett, all he had to do was hang on to that 2nd place spot, but he wanted to beat Unc too bad. And a tough break for the 21B of Bryce Pritchett. Out of turn number 4, Dwayne Pritchett, your race winner. Out of Combine, Texas. Followed by the 9 of Kevin Flock, and then the 17 of Bryce Burton. And a tough break for Bryce Pritchett in that B21. And all he had to do was just hang on to that second place spot, but he wanted it too bad. Stuck it in there too deep. And now he'll have to fight his way back in. Well, that's going to do it for the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Now we'll roll the Costin & Son Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. And race fans, listen, these guys are out for blood tonight. Well, actually, they're out for $2,500. $2,500. Hundo. Heat race number 1 looks like this. Logan Griffin is your pole car. Bailey Turner outside row 1. Colton Kraft in the 7C56 is Stephen Ashcraft. Green flag out of turn number 4. Lap number 1 goes to car number 24, Bailey Turner. Turner out of Hooks, Texas. Logan Griffin of that 17 car is out of Texarkana, Arkansas. So I would almost bet these guys have seen each other before. Well, here comes the pressure. Halfway to go this time by car number 56. That's Stephen Ashcraft. Takes over the second place spot. He's got his sights set on your leader of Bailey Turner, that 24B car. Ashcraft to the bottom of turn number 3. Turner at the top of turn number 4. Can he hang on to it down the front straightaway? And he does. Your new race leader, car number 56, Stephen Ashcraft out of Forney, Texas. Two laps to go. This time by 2 laps to go. Stephen Ashcraft, Bailey Turner, Logan Griffin, Kevin Simpson, Cliff Tipper, Nate Gaines, Skeet Amson. White flag flies. And taking home the checkered flag in heat race number 1 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. Car number 56, Stephen Ashcraft out of Forney, Texas. The 24B of Bailey Turner in that second place spot, and the L17 of Logan Griffin, which started on the pole from Texarkana, Arkansas, will wrap up the top 3. Well, if you are a junior race fan and you are here in attendance tonight, we are giving away some free kid bicycles tonight. Right there in the main entrance as you come down in between the grandstands here. You'll see some bikes there right next to where they're selling T-shirts at. Go by, get you 1 ticket per household, and they're going to draw for these winners later on tonight. But if you want a free bicycle, I'd go get a ticket. All right, heat race number 2 in the Costin & Son Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. Cody Smith is in the 25C car. He's going to bring him to the green flag. Alongside of Smith is Stephen Hogan in that 18 car out of Jefferson, Texas. Jeremy Cox driving that 22J out of Sherman, Texas, outside row 2. Brandon Tillis with the 4T. Scott Prather in that 90 car out of Dallas. So it's Cody Smith in the 25, 18 is Stephen Hogan. Greg Murrayhead in the 41X. The 22J is Jeremy Cox. 84 Double X is Jason Langford. Billy Brockton in that 43 car. That's definitely a car to watch. He's your points leader here at the Rocket. The 14's Brandon Tullis. David Anderson in that 87A. Bailey Dozier driving car number 12 in inside row 5. And Scott Prather. We'll wrap up the tail. Lights are out, looking to go green. Heat race number 2 in the Costin Decided Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. Well, keep an eye underneath the hood of that third place car of Cody Phillips. Well, this may be, that's just a. Looking for a white flag this time by. White flag flies. Your race leader, car number 2, Justin Bott. Out of Dallas, Texas, followed by the 51 car of Jeremy Henry. Cody Phillips in that 569 car. And that is exactly how they will finish up. So it's the 2JT of Justin Vaught out of Dallas, Texas, followed by the 51 of Jeremy Henry and the 569 of Cody Phillips in that top 3. All right, heat race number 4 looks like this. Your pole sitter out of Texarkana, Texas, driving car number 35. That's Aaron Roy. There we go. Kevin Fry gives him 1 to go. This time by 1 to go. Green flag next time by. Aaron Roy will bring him to the green flag, sitting in that 35 car inside row number 1. Reggie Dodson in that 17 RL outside of Roy. Brandon Williams driving car number 5. John Sheets in that 8S car outside row 2. Jason Tenner, car number 86, followed by Tyler Parker, that 79 car. Elliott Davis drives the 81B inside row number 4. Caden Honeycutt driving that 69X car outside row 4. Levi Wilkerson and Wyatt Payne will wrap up the lineup in heat race number 4. Kevin Fry gives him one last look. Green flag flies out of turn number 4. Trouble over in turn number 4. And that's for sure going to draw out a caution. So the caution flag flies for car number 79 of Tyler Parker out of Frankston, Texas. Aaron Roy, still your race leader, driving car number 35 out of Texarkana. Brandon Williams in that 5 car. Williams started inside row number 2 out of Tyler, Texas. He's now sitting in that 2nd place spot. John Sheets in that 85. Caden Honeycutt driving 69X. He's in the 4th place spot. Elliott Davis in that 81B car. Wyatt Payne driving 13P. Jason Tenner in that 86. Levi Wilkerson, Reggie Dotson, and your caution car, 79 of Tyler Parker. Two laps complete in an 8-lap heat race. So if the booth locks the line up, they'll send word down to Your flag with Kevin Fry, and we are ready to go green, and it looks like we are. Lights are out. You bunch them up, nose to tail, side by side. Leader out front, Aaron Roy out of Texarkana. Brings it back to the green flag out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway to turn number 1 and 2. Aaron Roy and the latest. Now John Sheets comes out of nowhere and takes over the lead. The 8S of John Sheets. John Sheets driving the Indians down the front straightaway. 2 laps to go. This time by everyone at 35. And a turn number 4. Car number 8S of John Sheets will take the checkered flag. Followed by the 35 of Aaron Roy, the 69 of Caden Honeycutt. Brandon Williams in 4th, Wyatt Payne in 5th. It may talk about a rocket. That 8S car come out of nowhere. Down the front straightaway, took the lead over in turn number 1 and never looked back. John Sheets driving that 8S car out of Nevada. Thank you. All right, race finish heat race number 5. Going to cost you a set of Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. Inside row number 1, driving that car number 20D from Greenville, Texas. That's Rowdy Day. Alongside of Bryce Beard in that 2B car out of Ranger, Texas. Inside row number 2, Dalton Ragsdale driving that 22 car out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Alongside of the G2G from Walters, Oklahoma. That's Cody McDowell outside row 2. Inside row number 3, the 07G of Walter Hamilton, alongside of Big Luttrell, driving at car number 11 from Kaufman, Texas. Inside row number 4, driving at car number 76, that's Joe Finling from Forney. Outside of Finling, Adam Moore in that 2 car, and James Farmer in car number 22K. Out of Sanger, Texas. So it's Day and Beard, Ragsdale and McDowell, Hamilton and Luttrell, Finling and Roy, and James Farmer in car number 22K. The 5th and final heat race in the Costin & Son Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. These guys are doing everything they can to get out front and stay out front. You do not want to have to battle your way back into tonight's money out of a 50-car field. Lights are up. Flag Kevin Fry is looking to go green out of turn number 4. Bottom up. Walter Hamilton driving an 07G car in the 4th place spot. Trying to make his way to the front of the field. We're going to have to go through Bryce Beard and Dalton Ragsdale to get there. 2 laps to go. This time by your race leader, car number 22. That's Rowdy Day out of Greenville, Texas. Followed by the 2B car, Bryce Beard. That's Dalton Ragsdale, Walter Hamilton, Eric Luttrell, Joe Finley, Cody McDowell, Adam Roy, James Farmer as they come under the flag stand. Your fifth and final heat race in the Caution Decided Ready Mix Limited Modifieds. Checkered flag flies for car number 20D. That's Rowdy Day out of Greenville, Texas. Followed by Bryce Beard in the 2B car, Dalton Ragsdale, Walter Hamilton, Eric Luttrell, Joe Finley, and Cody McDowell, Adam Roy, and James Farmer. Your top 3, 20D out of Greenville, Texas, Rowdy Day. The 2B is Bryce Beard and Dalton Ragsdale in that 22 car will wrap up your top 3. Well, race fans, it is about to get real. I'm good on that. No, thank you. All right, race fans, here they come. The American Crate Late Model Series. Four heats in the American Crate Lates. Here's heat race number 1. Looks just like this. Caden Honeycutt driving car number 10 out of Bridge City, Texas. He'll sit on the pole. Outside of him, 63 car, Donnie Miller out of Tom Bean, Texas. He's kind of rocking those Tom Bean colors, that orange and black and white. 98 is Jason Sartain out of Roy City, Texas. Outside of Sartain, Robert McCutcheon driving car number 40 out of Prosper. Inside one number 3 is the 00Z car. That's Trey Langley out of Garland, Texas. The ZZX is Carol Langley. And the 00 of Cooper Tilley. That's not confusing at all. Out of Omaha, Nebraska. All right, lights are out. Heat race number 1, the American Crate Late Model Series. We're going to go green out of turn number 4. He's just trying to find a groove. Down the front straightaway, the race leader, car number 10 of Caden Honeycutt out of Bridge City, Texas. White flag flies, your race leader, car number 10. That's Donnie Miller, the 63 car in second, Jason Sartain in third, Robert McCutcheon. Top 4 transfer to tonight's A-Main. Checkered flag flies out of Bridge City, Texas. Car number 10, Caden Honeycutt. Followed by Donnie Miller out of Tom Bean, that 63 car, Jason Sartain out of Roy City, Texas. And that third place spot, and your fourth and final transfer goes to car number 40 of Robert McCutcheon. Race fans, coming up tonight at halftime, At intermission, we have a special guest here tonight. A good and close personal friend of mine here at the racetrack tonight. And if you've never been to a Cowboy Up Classic, you are definitely in for a treat. Heck, if you've been to a Cowboy Classic, you're in for a treat. But a good friend of mine, I know he's here. I hadn't seen him yet, but I know he's here. He never, ever misses an opportunity to show out in front of the fans. Yeah, he's a very busy guy, but I promise you he will not miss it tonight. All right, heat race number 2 in the American Crate Lates looks like this. Inside row number 1, bringing to the green flag, Dean Abbey, driving car number 6, your current points leader in the American Crate Late Series. Outside of Abbey, Red Starnes, driving car number 7 out of Mount Bellevue, Texas. Inside row number 2 is Kevin Sitton, driving out of 1 car out of Baytown, Texas. 25D is Donnie Sip. Inside row 3 is Troy Lindsay, driving at 485 out of Keithville, Louisiana. Outside of Lindsay is the Sloppy Hog, driving the ZZ car out of Arlington, Texas. And the double zero J car, that's Joe Sheridan out of Whitney, Texas. In that 4th row, 7 cars. Heat race number 2. It's the Pinnacle Roofing heat race number 2, the American Crate Lake Series. Green flags out, we're racing. Lap number 1, the race leader, car number 26 of Dean Abbey, a 14.8 second lap. And he is smooth as silk. It's Abbey, then Sitton, then Starnes, then Lindsay down the front straightaway. And trouble for the double zero car, Joe Sheridan. He'll end his night early. He'll head race number 2. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go in heat race number 2, the Pinnacle Roofing heat race, the American Crate Lake Series. Your race leader, car number 26, Dean Abbey. Two to go, this time by. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Looking for a checkered flag this time by your race winner, the Pinnacle Roofing heat race number 2, checkered flag. Goes to car number 26 out of Boyd, Texas. That's Dean Abbey. Kevin Sitton in the 1 car will finish up 2nd. The 485 of Tony Lindsay in 3rd. And I believe that's going to be the 7 of Red Starnes in the 4th place spot. Yeah, that 4th and final transfer. All right, making their way out on the racetrack is heat race number 3. It's the Superior Glass and Mirror heat race number 3 in the American Crate Lake Series. Brandon Balk driving car number 17B out of Texarkana, Texas. Corey Neal Jr. out of Bridge City, Texas in that C7 car outside row number 1. Chase Jupe, that 303 out of Waco inside row number 2. That's Tim Evans Jr. driving that 2 car out of Morningsport, Louisiana outside row number 2. Mark Ebb in that 91 car inside row 3 out of Magnolia, Texas, followed by the 82 car of Dalton Spear. And the 25 of Robbie Starnes out of Baytown, Texas, in that 25 car in the 4th and final row. And your flagman Kevin Flag, green flag in hand, lights are out. He'll wad him up nose to tail, side by side, looking for a green flag in the Superior Glass and Mirror Heat Race number 3. Corey Neal Jr., that C7 out of Big City, Texas, trying to make a move on your race leader. Brandon Ball. Now here comes the 2 of Tim Evans Jr. and the 303 of Chase Jupe. So Corey Neal Jr. will see if the outside will work, the inside didn't. He said, hey, we'll try it on the outside. Brandon Ball will push it to the top of the racetrack. Ball on the inside. Neal on the outside. They come out of turn number 4. And your new race leader, car number C7, Corey Neal. A big trouble over in turn number 2. Caution flag is out. That is your B17 of Brandon Ball. So we'll see what happens here. The C7 of Corey Neal Jr. and the B17 Brandon Ball putting on one heck of a show up front. The 2 is Tim Evans Jr. Chase Jupe in that 303 car. Mark Erb. Robbie Starnes, rather, and Dalton Spear in that 82 car. And it looks like it's going to line up just like this. So the 17 B of Brandon Ball, he'll retire to the pits early, which may not be a bad decision. 4 laps down, 4 laps complete. In this Superior Glass and Mirror Heat Race number 3 in the American Crate Late Model Series, your race leader, Corey Neal Jr., driving car number C7. Lights are out, looking to go green this time by. Two laps to go. This time by 2 laps to go. Corey Neal Jr., Chase Jupe, Tim Evans, Robbie Starnes. Here comes the 91 of Mark Erb trying to get in that 4th and final transfer spot. Out of turn number 4. Your Superior Glass and Mirror, checkered flag, flies in heat race number 3. Car number C7 of Corey Neal Jr. Chase Jupe in that 303 car, followed by Tim Evans Jr. and Robbie Starnes in that 25 in that 4th and final transfer spot. Junior race fans, don't forget we are giving away some bicycles tonight. Listen, there's some hot rod bicycles down just below the main grandstands here, right before you get to the concession stand where they got the T-shirts set up. Listen, you can get a ticket to win a bicycle, and it is absolutely free. It does not cost you anything to get a ticket. So, if you're looking for a new hot rod bicycle, then if I was you, I'd make my way down there and get a ticket. Go grab a ticket, win a bicycle. All right, heat race number 4 in the American Crates looks like this. Inside row number 1 is the 1K car from Wills Point, Texas. That's Patrick Daniel. Outside of Daniel, driving car number 32, Bo Begnard. Out of Spring, Texas. Inside row number 2, Jeffrey Abbey, driving car number 47, Anthony Boatman in the 75 car. Out of White House, the 55 is Dustin Woods out of 40, Texas. And the 7M of Dylan Ramey out of Fort Worth, Texas. Outside row 3, 6 cars, 8 laps, 4 go to the show. And green flag flies. Four laps down, 4 laps to go. Bo Begnard, your race leader, driving car number 32. Patrick Daniel in the 1K car. Second, Jeffrey Abbey in third. And Dustin Woods all the way from the tail end of the field. In that 4th and final transfer spot. White flags in the air. 1 lap to go. Car number 32, Bo Begnard, your race leader. And at turn number 4, the Jason Loftus Enterprise. Checkered flag flies for car number 32, Bo Begnard. Followed by Patrick Daniel. We're in the 1K car. 47 of Jeffrey Abbey out of Comanche, Texas. And the 4th and final transfer spot goes to car number 75 of Anthony Boatman out of White House, Texas. There he is right there. Dustin Woods made his all the way up to the 4th place spot, held on to it until right at the end, and ends up in that 5th place spot, just one shot of the transfer. And so he'll go to tonight's B lane. All right, race fans, the last group of heat races is the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Heat Race number 1. Your posted Bobby Glover driving that 26G car out of Royce City, Texas. Alongside of Marty Hicks in that 2H car. He's a local track favorite. Brad McHenry, rather, the 05 car out of Quinlan, Texas. Outside of McHenry, the King of Norris in that 7N. Inside number 3 is the 234 car. Dylan Bisco in that 7X. Outside row 3. Inside row number 4 is Jerry Cowart in the 22J. Nicholas Kirby driving 2K and Racing Roy in car number 35. That's Chad Diekman from 40, Texas in that 234 car. Lights are out, looking to go green. And heat race number 1, Byline Surveying, USRA Factory Stocks. And a caution flag is out. Over in turn number 4, cut number 35, it is Racing Roy. Out of Texarkana. It looks like that's going to be it for old Racing Roy. Well, they'll line it back up. Get ready for a green flag next time by. Kevin Fry, your flagman, gives them the signal. That 2H car, it's Marty Hicks. Out front, Brian McHenry in the 05. 2K's Nicholas Kirby. That's 234 of Chad Digman. 7X is Balin Briscoe. Jerry Cowart in the 22J. Bobby Glover in the 28G. It's Nakeem Norris in the 70N. And Racing Roy took it to the pits. Six laps down. 6 laps complete. 8-lap heat race. Looking for a green flag at a turn number 4. Marty Hicks driving that 2H car down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Brian McHenry in the 05 car. Checkered flag flies. Your race winner, Marty Hicks. Out of Paris, Texas. Your race winner, Brian McHenry in that second place spot, and Nicholas Kirby driving that 2K car. All the way from outside row 4 from Laneville, Texas. We'll wrap up your top 3. Well, race fans, we are about 2 heat races away. And then I will get to introduce to you a special friend of mine that is here in attendance tonight. I can't wait for you guys to meet him. Like I said earlier, I have not seen him yet, but I know he's here. He may be late. He's a very busy man. But he never misses an opportunity to show out for the fans. Heat race number 2 in the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Chris Davis, car number 98 out of Wills Point, Texas. Here's your 4 car. Joey Freeland, car number 57 outside row 1. That's Alan Screws in car number 14, the Chicken Man from Pixton, Texas. 73 is Britt Ford. 95B is Brandon Bettis. Jeremy Oster in car number 12 out of Mesquite, Texas. The 24 is Jesse Freeland. Michael Hall in the 73 car to Kilgore. And Jeremy Fodge in that 69X. Eight laps in heat race number 2. Lights are out, looking to go green. Green flag flies. Car number 98. Chris Davis. And toss your flag back out. We'll re-rack up and stack them. And we'll try it again. And we like it this time. Out front, car number 98 of Chris Davis out of Wills Point, Texas. Brandon Bettis had 95B. Jesse Freeland all the way from inside of row 4. He started 7th. He's already up in that fourth place spot. Then Ford, the 73, Joey Freeland in the 57, Michael Hall in the 73, Jeremy Fodge. He's already gained 2 spots. Oh, a little trouble for Freeland over in turn number 3 and 4. Fodge, you go to the low side, see if he can gain a spot or 2. Meanwhile, back up front, nothing's changed. It's Davis and Bettis and Freeland and Ford as they come out of turn number 4. Well, that is Alan Screws in the 14 car. For some reason, he's not registering up here. Two laps to go. Oh, Freeland. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And it's going to draw a caution. So the caution flag is out for car number 57 of Joey Freeland over in turn number 4. And that is exactly what Alan Screws and Brandon Bettis and Jesse Freeland wanted. We were 2 laps away from a checkered flag for Chris Davis. So it's Davis. And then the Chicken Man, Alan Screws in second, Brandon Bettis, Joey Freeland, Ford, then Fodge, then Hall, then Oster. And that's in the 57 of Joey Freeland back to the trailer. Lights are out, looking to go green. Kiddos, don't forget about that bicycle. Go down there and get you a ticket for that bicycle. They're going to give away here in just a few, so be sure you get a ticket. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. Out of turn number 4. Final turn, final time. Checkered flag flies. Car number 98. Chris Davis. From start to finish. Followed by the 95B of Brandon Bettis. Then Alan Screws in the 14 car. Then Brent Ford in that 73 car. And Jesse Freeland's in the top 5. Again, kiddos, if you haven't already, run down and get you a ticket for those bicycles that they're giving away. Listen, these are some bad dudes now. I saw them when I came up. And it doesn't cost you anything. I mean, also, the 50-50 ticket girl is walking around. Miss Ava's got tickets for sale for 50-50 tonight. You can get 1 for $1, you can get 6 for $5, or you can get 20 for $10. Is that right, Ava? All right, good deal. See you, Ava. Heat race number 3 in the byline survey. USRA factory side looks like this. Jeremiah Hooper, car number 72, your pole car, out of Seagoville, Texas. Followed by the 21 of Brian Holland, outside row 1. It's Deion Redmond in car number 38, inside row 2. Ryan Turnipseed in car number 55 out of Grand Prairie, Texas. Bryce Pritchett in the B21. Brandon Stowell in the 21B car. Timothy Hardman and Matt Rhodes in car number 58. Back in row 4. Lights are out, looking for a green flag in our 3rd and final heat race. The byline survey, USRA factory stocks. Lap number 1 goes to car number 21 of Brian Holland. Holland followed by Redmond, but here comes the B21 of Bryce Pritchett. And Pritchett is on a mission to the high side in turn number 1 and 2. He will make easy work of Redmond. And now his sights are set on your race leader, car number 21. That's Brian Holland out of Winsboro, Texas. Pritchett tried the high side, he tried the low side. Now we're back up top, seeing if he can get any ground on Holland. It's Holland, then Pritchett, then Redmond, then Turnipseed, then Stowell, then Hardman, then... Now here comes Matt Rhodes at the back. Pritchett's putting some pressure on the 21. Bryce Pritchett down the back straightaway to the high side, trying to get around Holland. In turn number 3 and 4. 2 laps to go, this time by. And your new race leader is car number B21, Bryce Pritchett out of Crandall, Texas. From 5th to 1st in 7 laps. Bryce Pritchett, car number B21. Now Brian Holland, then Redmond, then Turnipseed. Stowell, Hardman, Rhodes. Checkered flag flies coming out of turn number 4. Out of Crandall, Texas. Your race winner, car number B21, is Bryce Pritchett. Brian Holland in car number 21 out of Winsboro, Texas in that 2nd place spot. And Deion Redmond, car number 38 out of Powderly, Texas. will wrap up your final three. And that is the third and final heat race for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Well, race fans, you have seen 33 races already. And so it is time for some B-mains.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will. Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in
I thought you
Mesquite,
were supposed to be
Texas
getting over
to
there
watch
and making sure they don't get
150
hurt
drivers
the
race at
horn
the same time for
Step down.
$25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded up this weekend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just tore something in my pelvic region. That hurt, but yeah, that was a good race for us. Hopefully we can come back.
Affordable family
All right,
fun that
make some
your
noise.
kids
Here we go.
will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line.
Best bull rider, but you look the best on top of it, son.
Well, I'm not taking a career in rodeo. We're gonna say that. We're gonna stick to racing. We suck at that. We're gonna do our best though.
Oh, here we go. Oh, listen.
Folks, your number one qualifier, Stephen Ashcraft, he worked his tail off to pass the most cars in the heat race just to get thrown off by a bull here in a minute. So make some noise and let's see if we can do it. I'm going to talk to you in just a second. He gets done. Kevin.
Here we go.
Who's re-riding?
Oh.
That don't go nowhere. How many we got to re-ride? These two? Folks, we're down to two. Come here, Mr. Muirhead. Come here, Jeremy. Let's talk right here. We've only got two drivers that rode for 8 seconds. We're going to the short go. I'm not going to talk to you because y'all look, I can see the fear in your face right now. You get to go first. No, you're going first. You rode first. You going first. Let's go. Hey, folks, we're down to the front row. These guys are bucking off for the pole position and $250 courtesy of Buckmeyer Motorsports.
Hey, let's go.
Gregory Muirhead, folks, make some noise. Pole Award plaque.
Oh, look at him. He's going to put together a good ride. Oh, hang on, Cowboy, hang on. There we go. There's nothing to hang your head about that ride.
Folks, he done covered that bull twice tonight, Mr. Muirhead. If this gentleman can't ride 8 seconds, you're going to be starting on my pole tonight. Let's see what we got here.
Wait a minute.
Folks, we need to make a little noise. The pride has been heard a little bit tonight.
Here we go. Right. That's hard to tell which one's riding what. Well, that's a big boy.
Folks, he just covered 8 seconds. We're going to do it one more time, but we're going to put a twist to it. It doesn't matter if they go 8 seconds or 28 seconds. Whoever stays on the longest is going to be on the pole. Gregory, you're up.
Here we go. Listen, them boys just worn out. Somebody's going to get hurt.
Folks, here we go. They're going back at it again. Let's make some noise.
Here we go. Whoop.
Did he make 8? Gregory rode at 8.51 seconds. If Jeremy can ride at 8.52 seconds, he'll be your Buckmeyer Motorsports Pole Award winner for tonight.
Oh, I think that bull's had enough.
Yeah, y'all may be all right starting a few rows back.
Here we go.
We get tired getting in the morning. It might be all right.
5, 6, 7, 8. No! It's going to be close, Rob. It's going to be close.
Folks, you can make some noise for Mr. Jeremy Henry. He just rode 9.91 seconds. He is your Buckmeyer Motorsports Pole Award winner. Jeremy, come on over here, son. Let's talk for a second. Folks, we got this nice plaque. I'm going to get to present to this young man. Jeremy, congratulations on securing the pole. How many races have you won on the pole off the back of a bull before?
None.
Was it fun?
It was fun, but I'm not built for bulls either.
You know, me and you look like we go to the same gymnasium together. So who would you like to thank for getting you on the bull tonight and getting you on the pole?
Dobbles Plumbing, Mass Transportation, my girlfriend Christy, Bud Brill, Keith Clark, all them help.
Folks, make another round of applause for tonight's Buckmeyer Motorsports Pole Award winner, covering the bull at 9.91 seconds, Mr. Jeremy Henry. Hey, let's get a picture.
Yes, sir. Nice job, Jeremy. Better go, buddy. Good luck tonight's AMA. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause from the buddy, Rodney the Rocket Man Parker.
Hey, Justin.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Do these pants make my butt look big?
No, not even a little bit.
Folks, I'm going to introduce you. Here's another reason they brought me down from Romance, Arkansas tonight. As soon as we get done in just a second, I've got to go to Honey Grove International and catch the red eye back to Romance. I teach Sunday school on Sunday mornings, and we're bucking bulls tomorrow at 2 o'clock in Little Rock, so I can't go nowhere. But, folks, I want y'all to make a big round of applause. I didn't know this till I got here. Miss Robbie Jordan is your 2022 Rocket Raceway Park Rodeo Queen. Make a round of applause for this young lady.
Right on.
Thank you very much.
Let's take a picture. Hey, Justin, one last thing before I check out. Folks, thank y'all for being here. If you'll notice, we wear red, white, and blue bandanas. If you're in the military, if you were in the military, if you're going to the military, from the bottom of our hearts, we want to thank each and every one of you. Folks, we'll see you soon. Thank y'all for coming out to the Rocket Raceway Park. We enjoyed you. Justin, thank you for being here. Kevin Sester, thanks for flying me in. Folks, we'll see y'all next year. Thank y'all very much.
Hey, how about a big round of applause for the Rocket Man? Rodney Parker, Romance, Arkansas. 9-time Bullfighter of the Year, 20-time PRCA Fan Favorite of the Year, 12-time PBR Bullfighter of the Year, 15-time NFR Barrelman of the Year. I'm not sure if they're talking about his shape or either way. All that commotion, it just takes one guy and a dolly to put the rankest bull in Texas back in the trailer. Race fans, don't forget, we still got bicycles to give away tonight before we get out of here. We got B mains to run. We still got A mains to run tonight, so go grab your refreshments and get settled back in. We still got lots of racing to do.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
All right, race fans, time for the Caution Center Ready Mix Limited Modified B feature. 12 laps. 6 cars. 12 laps and 6 cars. Logan Griffin. Inside row number 1, driving car number L17. That's Bailey Turner. In the second spot, Kevin Simpson, Walter Hamilton, Eric Luttrell, Elliott Davis, Kyle Sadler, Wyatt Payne, Shannon Hartline, Stephen Hogan, Skeet Amson, Donald Fetty, Reggie Dotson, Kate Spinrod, Jonathan Sullivan, James Farmer, Scott Prather, Denny Gibbon, all looking for 6 spots to go to the A-Main. And caution is already out. Lap number 1. Well, Bailey Turner out of Hooks, Texas, driving that 24B car. Sitting on the pole alongside of Logan Taylor from Arkansas. Man, we got Bowie County wrapped up on the front row. Between Bailey Turner from Hooks and Logan Griffin from Texarkana. All right, Kevin Fry, your flagman. Get more to go this time by. They're going to go green next time around. 12 laps in the Caution Southern Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified B feature. Bailey Turner, Logan Griffin, Wyatt Payne, Kevin Simpson, Walter Hamilton, Kyle Slater, all your top 6 cars. Those are the ones in the transfer spots. Everybody behind them wants those spots. Green flag flies. Lap number 1. Goes to the 19K of Kyle Slater. All the way from the 6th place starting spot, Slater in 1 lap is your race leader. With Slater, then Turner, then Griffin, and Hartline, Kevin Simpson, Walter Hamilton, your top 6 cars. 6 will transfer to the A-main. Six laps down, 6 laps to go. Your race leader out of turn number 4, still the 19K of Kyle Slater, followed by the 24B of Bailey Turner, Shannon Hartline, Kevin Simpson, Eric Luttrell, Logan Griffin. Luttrell and Griffin battling out for that 5th place by 1 little insurance. The battle is back for that 6th place spot. The 17 of Logan Griffin has got Walter Hamilton and Scoot Armstrong both trying to battle it out to get in that final transfer spot. Out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. This time by 2 laps to go. Out of turn number 4, your race leader, car number 19K of Kyle Slater. And final turn, final time. Checkered flag flies. The 19K of Kyle Slater out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. The Costin and Son Ready Mix Limited Modified B feature is in the books. Taking the checkered flag, the 1K, 17K car out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Kyle Slater out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Your race winner, followed by Shannon Hartline, Bailey Turner, the 24B, Kevin Simpson in the 561, Eric Luttrell, and Skeet Armstrong in that F5 holds on to that final transfer spot. All right, race fans, B feature number 2. The Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds looks like this. Bryce Beard driving that 2B car out of Ranger, Texas. Inside row number 1. Outside row 1, Dalton Ragsdale driving car number 22. Inside row number 2, Cliff Tupper driving that 23J car. That's Jason Langford outside row 2 in that 84 XX. Brandon Williams in the 5 car. Nate Gaines in the 7 car outside row 3. The 12 is Bailey Dosser. Jeremy Cox in that 22J, Joe Finley in 76, Cody McDowell in that G2G, Jason Tender in the 86 car, Levi Wilkerson in the 3, the 87 is David Anderson, Adam Roy in the 2, Chad Cameron 39, Brandon Tillis in the 4T, Abigail Wilkerson and Tyler Parker in that 79, all the way at the tail end of the field. Got a long way to go. Top 6 spots will transfer to tonight's A main. Lights are out. Kevin Fry looking to go green at a turn number 4. Trouble over turn number 4. That's the G2G. Of Cody McDowell. Whoop! Bumping and grinding it through the floor. We got cars going everywhere. And the caution is out. And those are not just any cars. Those are cars that were up front in those final transfer spots. 12 is Bailey Dosser. The 2B is Bryce Beard. Both of those cars were in the top 6 spots of Cody McDowell. Whoop! Bumping and grinding it through the floor. We got cars going everywhere. And the caution is out. Well, let's see what happens here. Bailey Dosser, that 12 car. Out of Rusk, Texas. And the 2B car out of Ranger, Texas, that's Bryce Beard. And what a change of events for Beard. Started out on the pole. Front row inside. Now he finds himself all the way at the tail end of the field. 2 laps down, 10 laps to go in B feature number 2. Race fans, there are 18 limited modifieds on the racetrack. We've got 10 laps to go and 6 spots will transfer. That means 12 cars are about to run their last 10 laps of the night. Lights are out, nose to tail, side by side, leader out front. Car number 22, Dalton Ragsdale, is your race leader from Muskogee, Oklahoma. And a caution flag is out again. And I believe that's going to be a lineup thing. Well, got debris on the front street. Nice work. The flag with Kevin Fry gives them 1 to go this time by. 1 to go. The green flag will fly. 18 cars. 6 spots will go to the gate main. We got 10 laps left. Dalton Ragsdale out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, driving that car number 22 down the back straightaway, looking for a green flag coming out of turn number 4. Well, you know what they say. Cautions breed cautions. Down the front straightaway, your race leader out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. At car number 22, that's Dalton Ragsdale. Jason Langford, the 84 XX. Nate Gaines at car number 7. Bailey Dawson in the 12. Jeremy Cox in the 22. And Joe Finley driving car number 76. That is your final transfer spot. And that right there is what we're trying to clean up. And that's what they're looking for from Kevin Fry. 1 to go. We'll go green flag next time out. Dalton Ragsdale, Jason Langford, Nate Gaines, Bailey Dawser, Jeremy Cox, Joe Finley, your top 6 cars right now looking to go to the A-Main. 3 laps down. 9 laps to go. And turn 4 seems to be the turn too tough to tame. That is car number 7 and Nate Gaines. And he will fall victim to this yellow flag. Gaines in a transfer spot when he spun out. He'll go all the way to the back. That means he's got 17 spots that he'll have to gain to get back in to a qualify. Still got 3 laps down, 9 laps to go. In the Constant Sun Ready Mix B feature number 2. And the problem, there we go, try to get the 4 car up in front of the 3 car. And now it's coming together. Now it's coming together. Remember, each one of these race car drivers has a race receiver in their helmet. The tower will talk directly to the driver. Used to, we had to have a board man down on the front straightaway. You guys remember that? With a board man. I know how you mean. You got to get it while you can, brother. Yeah, the board man down on the front straightaway. Matter of fact, that is exactly where I started. About 12 years old, they stuck me down on the board. Looks like the lineup is good. 9 laps to go in the Constant Sun Ready Mix B feature number 2. laps to go. This time by your race leader, car number 22, Dalton Ragsdale. Bailey Dawser, Jason Langford, Jeremy Cox, Joe Finley, Jason Tenner. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. And checkered flag flies in the Costin and Son Ready Mix B feature number 2. Car number 22, Dalton Ragsdale out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. And Muskogee, Oklahoma has got the B features wrapped up tonight. Dalton Ragsdale out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, driving that 22 car, your race winner. Followed by Bailey Dawser, Jason Langford, Jeremy Cox. In that 22J car, 76 is Joe Finley, and 86 of Jason Tenner. Your top 6 cars. That will transfer to tonight's A feature. And that, my friends, is why Kevin Sester has no hair left. All right, race fans, let's give away. So we're going to do 50-50 first or bicycles first? Well. All right, let's give away some 50-50 money. If you bought a 50-50 ticket, let's get them out. Here is your 50-50 ticket winner for $159. You're going to leave the Rocket $159 richer. Ticket number 197807. 197807. You can make your way down to the flag stand. Whoop, look at here. We got a winner. All right, let's just go ahead and give away some bicycles while we're at it. All right, kiddos, get those tickets out. Here we go. Here is your first. Well, let's double check this ticket first. Kevin Fry, you think you get on one of them bicycles? Huh? You get on one of them bicycles? You ride one of them bikes? Yeah? Okay. I don't doubt you, bro. All right, here we go. Your first ticket, 360778. 360778. You have just won yourself a new, is that you? Uh-oh. Here we go. A brand new Hot Rod Rocket Edition. Nope, she wants a hamburger instead. 360778. Nobody? 360. Here we go. We got one? Okay. 360. There we go. Come on, hurry up. We got one more bicycle. Congratulations, man. You got your new rocket. A new rocket ride. All right, 360. Here's your other bike winner. 360811. 360811. Ticket number 360811. You have just won yourself a limited edition, Rocket Edition, Hot Rod bicycle. Rocket Red. 360811. Here we go. Uh-oh, here we go. I think we got it. 360811. Up. There we go. Congratulations, guys. Brand new Rocket Edition. Kevin, we going right, race fans, time for the American Crate Late Model B feature. One chance to make it to the money. 12 laps. And here's what it looks like. Trey Langley has the best seat in the house. He'll sit on the pole. Outside of Langley is Dennis Sip, driving that 25 deep. Mark Ebb in the 91, Dustin Woods in the 55. Kara Langley, Sloppy Hog, looking for a green flag at a turn number 4. We're not going to get it. Yep. The Hog is not the only thing that is sloppy in that start. Kara Langley, Sloppy Hog, Dalton Spear in the 82 car inside row 4. The 7M is Dylan Ramey, Cooper Tilley, Joe Sheeden in the 00J car. Right there you go. It'll be 17 of Brandon Ball, looks like. Inside row number 5. Lights are out. Kevin Fry, green flag in hand. Looking to go green in the American Crate Late Model Series B feature. Three wide, down the front straightaway, taking a green flag. Outside row 2, car number 25, Donnie Sip. Leads lap number 1. Three laps down, 9 laps to go. Donnie Ship driving car number 25D out of Princeton, Texas. Your race leader, Woods in the second place spot. Herb, then Langley, then Ramey, then Hogg, then Spear, then Ball, your top 8 car. Six laps down, 6 laps to go in the B feature for the American Crate Late Model Series. Donnie Ship has led this thing from lap 1. Trouble for the 00 car. That's Joe Sheeden. Joe Sheeden. White flag in the air. Donnie Ship, car number 25D, your race leader out of Princeton, Texas. And out of turn number 4, checkered flag flies. Out of Princeton, Texas. Car number 25D, Donnie Ship, your race winner, followed by Dustin Woods out of Forney, Texas. The 91 of Mark Erb from Minneota in the 3rd place spot. Trey Langley will finish 4th. Brandon Ball, that B-17 all the way from the tail end of the field, will get that 5th place spot. Dylan Ramey in that 7M, Dalton Spear, and the Sloppy Hog himself in that 8th and final transfer position. So it's Ship and Woods and Erb and Langley and Ball, Ramey, Spear, and Hog will go to the A-main. And that is the way that things will wrap up for the B features. All right, race fans, it's time for the Buckmeyer Motorsports Economy Modifieds. Inside row number 1, sitting on the pole. Car number 33D is Dustin Fodge. Outside of Fodge in the 81T car from Denison, Texas, that's Sean Williams. Inside row number 2 out of Sulphur Bluff, Texas is the 14 car, Jacob Watts. Outside of Watts, car number 22, Kyler Smith out of Waxahachie. Inside row number 3 is the car number 14C out of Picton, Texas, that's Jonathan Cameron. Outside of Cameron, driving that 88J car, Joe Loftus from McKinney, Texas. Inside row number 4, the 20D's, Drew Paddock. Outside of Paddock, car number 355 of Jeremy Doyle from Bono. Inside row number 5 is a 310 of Scott Merrick. Outside of Merrick, Cody Miller driving 163. Inside row number 6, the 168 car, Brian Hopkins. Outside of Hopkins, Archie Witt, the 15 car from Nevada, Texas. Inside row number 7, the 77R, Tony Ross, Larry Osborne. Outside of Ross in row 7, the 3D of Dondi Arrington. Ashton Bachta, 15 Case, Keith Clark. Daniel Norris in the 32. The 11H Jets Hefty. Billy Potts in the 29. The 6K of Mark Kimberlin. 49 of Dustin Myers. 34D of Donnie Boatwright. And that is the way the A feature will line up for the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Modified A feature. Green flag flies. And trouble with that 32 in car. That's Daniel Norris. And Norris is going to end his night early. It's Sean Williams in that 81T, followed by Kyler Smith, Drew Paddock, J.M. Wells, Dustin Fodge, Jeremy Dole, Jonathan Cameron, Coley Miller, Scott Merrick, Joe Loftus, your top 10. The caution flag is out for that 32 in car. Oh, no, that's the 33D. That's Dustin Fodge. That is Dustin Fodge in that 33D car. And the pole position has not been nice to anybody so far tonight. Fodge started on the pole, and he finds himself all the way back at the tail end of the field. Green flag flies. We're back to racing. 5 laps complete in this 20-lap A feature. Your race leader, car number 81-2. That's Sean Williams. And caution flag is out again on lap number 5. Joe Loftus in that 88 car transferred all the way into the A feature tonight from the B main, and as you can see, as a right front flat. Five laps complete in his 20-lap A main. Buckmeyer Motorsports, proud sponsor of these economy modifieds. Been such an awesome partner to Rocket Raceway all throughout the season. See Tony Ross in the 77 car down the front straightaway. That's 6K of Mark Kimberlin. $15 of Archie Witt out of Ravenna, Texas. Or Nevada, Texas, rather. Five laps down, 15 laps to go. Your race leader, car number 81T out of Denison, Texas. That's Sean Williams. Kyler Smith in the 22, Drew Paddock, Jeremy Dole, Jacob Watts, Larry Osborne, Cody Miller, Brian Hopkins, Jonathan Cameron, Billy Potts, Archie Witt, Scott Merritt, Tony Ross, Mark Kimberlin. All still plenty of time to make their way back to the front of the field. Donnie Boatwright, Keith Clark, Dustin Myers, Dustin Fodge still in there. Fodge started all the way at the front of the field, running back at that 22nd spot. 23 cars left on the racetrack. Yep. That's you, buddy. The hot pit is a good thing to have, but the problem is that you got to go to the tail end of the field if you use it. So we fixed the right front tire, or the right front flat, rather, on that 88 car of Joe Loftus. And the good thing is we get to stay in the show. The bad thing is we got to go all the way to the tail. There it is. See if we can clean it up and get them over to turn number 3 and 4 in time to take a green flag this time around. Here we go. Tighten it up in the tail, nose to tail, side by side. Looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Car number 81, Tia Sean Williams out of Denison, Texas. And looks like we're going to hold off till next time by. Better to be safe than sorry. Sean Williams out of Denison, Texas. Kyler Smith in that 22 car out of Waxahachie. And Drew Paddock in the 20D out of Kaufman. Looking to go green this time by. Now let's just see if we can stay green for the next 15 laps. Down the back straightaway to turn number 3 and 4. Williams and Smith, Paddock, Doyle, Watts, all trying to get there into the front, looking for that cold hard cash. Yep. And a caution flag back out. Race fans, again, a big thanks to Able Truck Trailer Sales, proud sponsors of the Rocket. Our Brizzy Bobcat of North Texas, Costin and Son Ready Mix. Of course, they are sponsors of the Limited Modifieds. Bravado Wireless, all of our in-track communications is compliments of our friends at Bravado Parkway, GMC Buick, Main Construction, Clement & Sons, Sand and Gravel, Kevin and Shane and Mitchell and those guys over in Bonham at Clement & Sons. Jacob Watts driving that 14 car, still in the mix. He is your points leader here at the Rocket Raceway out of Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Sean Williams done that 82 is second place in points. And your third place points contender all the way back, middle of the field, is 77 of Tony Ross out of Sulphur Springs. That 168, Brian Hopkins and Trey McGarry, out of Powderly is your top five. And that's why we used to have to have a board man down there, right? So we could line those cats up. The official word from the top is that your leader is the 20D car. After the caution, Drew Patton out of Kaufman. So Sean Williams in that 81T will have to fight his way back to the front. 22, Kyler Smith, as you see him coming down the front straight away. Your points leader, Jacob Watson at 14, Jeremy Dole, Cody Miller, Larry Osborne, Brian Hopkins, Archie Witten to 15. That's Billy Potts driving that 29 car. Out of Van Alstyne, Jonathan Cameron, Tony Ross, Ashton Botka, Mark Kimberlin. So far, your fastest lap in tonight's A-Main, a 17-second lap. 17-177 ran this last time by Drew Paddock, the 20D car. Your race leader, as the race goes on, Paddock just gets faster and faster and faster. There's what we're looking for. One to go. This time by green flag. Next time around. All right, race fan, lights are out. Buckmeyer Motorsports Economy Modified A feature looking to go green. Lap number 6. Out of turn number 4. Now the caution flag is out again. A 6K car. That's Mark Kimberlin. And it looks like that there's no coming back for that one. Going to find his way on the hook. Race fans want to wish a big happy birthday to Tonka, who is here at the Rocket tonight. Tonka is celebrating his 18th birthday tonight. So happy birthday, big fella. 18 years old. Happy birthday, Tonka. Race fans, here they come out of turn number 4, down the front straightaway. Your race leader. Out of Kaufman, Texas, driving that 20D car, that's Drew Patton. Sean Williams in the 81T, Kyler Smith in the 22. The 14's Jacob Watts, 355. Jeremy Dole. Cody Miller in the 163. It's Brian Hopkins in 168. 29 is Billy Potts. Archie Witt driving the 15. For the 14C is Jonathan Cameron. Tony Ross in the 77. 310 Scott Merrick. 11H is Jeff Hefty. Larry Osborne. Ashton Botka. Mark Kimberlin is done on a record. Big round of applause for the 6K car. That's all he's going to get tonight. Joe Loftus, Don D. Arrington, and Kenneth Clark is the way things should look. Green flag flies. We're racing again. Laps to go. 8 laps complete. Jeremy Dole, that 355 car, trying to make a move down the bottom of turn number 2 on the 14 of Jacob Watts. And they're going to stay green. Halfway, 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. This is where it gets dicey. The 3D car traveling down the front straightaway. Here comes your leaders over in turn number 4. Nice job by Donnie Boatwright to get that 34 car out of the way. And we stay green. And we're back another one in there with him. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. New race leader, car number 20D. Out of turn number 4. Final turn, final time. Checkered flag flies. Car number 20D out of Kaufman, Texas. That's Drew Patton. Connor Smith in the 22. Jacob Watts. And down the front straightaway out of Kaufman, Texas, your race winner, car number 20D. That's Drew Patton. Kyler Smith in the 22 is second. Jacob Watts in the 14 finishes third. Sean Williams in that 81T car ends up in fourth. Jeremy Dole in the fifth place. Billy Potts driving car number 29 finishes in the sixth place spot. Cody Miller, Brian Hopkins, Archie Witt, and Larry Osborne, your top 10. We'll give Drew Paddock just a minute to make his way out of that car, get unbuckled. And that wind's playing havoc on KR over there. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause from Kaufman, Texas. Your race winner, driving car number 20D, that's Drew Paddock. Kevin?
Fighting the wind down here, folks. We're down here in the BallisticTrailerSales.com. Your Buckmeyer Motorsports Ego Model winner, Mr. Drew Paddock, second annual Cowboy Up Classic. Man, how's it feel to be back at Victory Lane?
It feels real good. We hadn't had the best past couple of weeks, but it feels good to come out here and win this race. It's a good deal.
How was the racetrack for you tonight? It was pretty racy up front. Then it looked like you had a pretty good pace going the rest of the race.
Yes, sir. We couldn't complain on the track. I mean, it was really good. Heat race and feature, so it just went good.
Who helps you out week in, week out, buddy?
Chato, my girlfriend, Grammy and Pops, my dad, Jeremy Willis. There's a lot out there I just got to think of.
Folks, we want a big round of applause for tonight's Ego Mod feature winner, Mr. Drew Paddock. Justin, back up to you, buddy.
All right, race fans, congratulations, Drew, on tonight's A feature win. It is time to move on to our Douglas Distributing USRA Stock Car A feature. And here they come. Off of turn number 4, sitting on the pole, inside row number 1, from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Driving car number 9, it's Kevin Flock. Outside of Flock from Emory, Texas, is Brennan Wood, driving the 2K. Inside row number 2, Bryce Burden in that 17 car. 16 is David White out of Muskogee. Inside row number 3 is the 8J of Lista Gill from Odessa, Texas. Alongside of Gill, Matt Henderson, driving car number 5. Inside row number 4 is the 37 of Jeffrey Abbey. Outside of Abbey, the 22 of Dwayne Pritchett. Inside of number 5, 51 of Jeremy Henry from Sherman, Texas. Outside of Henry, that's John Winters from Pattonville in that car number 13. 86C is Cody Klein from Sulphur Springs. He's inside row number 6. Alongside of the 15, Roger Strickland. Bryce Pritchett at B21. 14A is Ryan Freeland and Nathan Warren driving car number 42. From Celeste, Texas, back on row number 8. It's the Douglas Distributing USRA Stock Car A feature. Out of turn number 4, looking to complete lap 1. Your race leader, that's car number 2K, Brennan Wood. Three wide, down the back straightaway. Almost 4 wide. I don't know. $2K of Brendan Wood, your race leader. A lot of smoke coming out of the back of that car. Looks like we might have some trouble. And we're going to give it up right here. A tough break for Brendan Wood in that 2 car. Meanwhile, down the front straightaway. Car number 16, David Whittle, your race leader, Jeffrey Abbey. In the 37, Bryce Burton, Bryce Pritchett, Leslie Gill, Matt Henderson. Nathan Warren over in turn number 4. That white 42 car spins it out, but he's going to keep things going. We're going to stay green. Leaders out of turn number 4. Jeffrey Abbey and Bryce Pritchett. This is going to be a race tonight. These 2 guys have been fast all night long. Here comes Henderson into 5. $8J of Leslie Gill. Race fans, keep your eye on that red and black and white 8J car out of Nevada. That's Leslie Gill down the front straightaway. Past Henderson on the high side. He'll take over that 4th place spot. Trouble over in turn number 3 at the top of turn 3. Let's see if we can get it. That's going to be a caution. That's John Winters in that 13 car over in the top of 3. Just got too far up in the marbles, and there was nothing there to grab onto. So the first caution flag in the Douglas Distributing USRA stock car A main comes with 9 laps down. 11 laps to go in this 20-lap A main. Nine laps complete. 11 laps to go. Jeffrey Abbey driving car number 37. Out of Comanche, Texas, started inside road number 4. That'd be the 7th place spot. And now with 11 laps to go, he's your leader. But keep an eye on that 8J car inside row 2. That's Leslie Gill out of Nevada. And he has been bad fast all night long. I take that back. He's out of Odessa, Texas. Gill's out of Odessa, Texas. Green flag flies. 9 laps complete, 11 laps to go in the Cowboy M Classic. Here comes Pritchett down the back straightaway, trying to gain some ground on Abbey in that 37 car. It's Abbey, then Pritchett, then the 6D of David Whittle, then Leslie Gill, Bryce Burton, Matt Henderson, Jeremy Henry, John Winters, Kevin Flock, Roger Strickland, Cody Klein, Ryan Freeland. Here comes the 51 of Jeremy Henry in that neon green machine. Jeffrey Abbey, he is smooth and he is fast and he is going to be super hard for Pritchett to catch. 12 laps down. Oh, Henderson over in turn number 4. And Matt Henderson is going to draw out the next caution. Sit there and wait until the caution came out. Race fans, that B21 car coming down the front straightaway is Bryce Pritchett. He started all the way back inside row 7. And now he is sitting in that second place spot. He's out of Crandall, Texas. And he's going to do everything that he can. Watch this restart. He's going to do everything that he can to try to close that gap on your race leader, Jeffrey Abbey, in that 37 car. David Whittle into 6. Here we go. Green flag flies. Oh, watch out on 9. Kevin Flock on the high side. Slides off top of turn 1 and 2. Oh, and there's big trouble on the back straightaway. Almost up on the wall and over on his roof is the 42 car of Nathan Willer, and somehow he kept that thing on all 4. $14 laps now. 6 laps to go. Out of turn number 4, 5 laps to go. Abbey, then Pritchett, then Whittle, then Gill, Henry, Burden, Freeland, Strickland, Clyde, Falk, Henderson, Warren, Winters. We got a bumper. Keep an eye on the bumper on that 86 car. And just pray, Lord, help it hang on. Two laps to go. This time by 2 laps to go. Your race leader, car number 37, Jeffrey Abbey, down the front straightaway. Out of Comanche, Texas. White flag this time by 1 lap to go. And there's a bumper down there somewhere. Out of turn number 4, final turn, final time. Checkered flag flies in the Douglas Distributing USRA stock car, a feature. To car number 37 out of Comanche, Texas, that's Jeffrey Abbey. Bryce Pritchett out of Crandall, the B21, takes the second place spot. David Whittle in the 6D cars third. Leslie Gill in that 8J. Out of Odessa, Texas, in the 4th place spot, and Jeremy Henry in that Neon 51 machine wraps out the top 5. Well, somewhere out there is the bumper to that 86 car. Race fans, he's making his way out of his car. Let's go down to victory lane. KR's down there with your Douglas Distributing USRA stock car 8 feature winner. KR?
All right, back down here in BallisticTrailerSales.com. Victory Lane, your Douglas Distributing USA Stock Car feature winner, Jeffrey Abbey. Jeffrey, man, we love these stock cars. How was it for you tonight?
Yeah, man, these stock cars are a lot of fun. I've been driving these things for probably 3 or 4 years now, and man, I sold my modified and got one of these, and I've been having a blast doing it.
Who all helps you, man, get here weekend? I know you got to go get ready to get in the late model tonight, so are you running double duty tonight?
Yeah, running double duty. We start 12th in the late model. Hopefully we can do the same thing in that. But no, I got a ton of people that help me. My fiance, this little guy right here, little nephew, he helps me out. Stella over there, she helps me. CRS Suspension, Sniper Speed, Dynamic Drive Lines, KS Engineering. Man, all the guys on the side of this thing. Hydrostatic, Pipe Services, Dirt Defender, Supreme Vinyl Works, JHR, JB Skid, Southern Range Logistics, McElroy Logistics. Man, just everybody on this thing. Can't do it enough without them.
Folks, one more big round of applause. Your USRA Stock Car feature winner, Mr. Jeffrey Abbey. Back up to you.
All right, thanks, KR. Race fans, it is time for the Caution to Sun Ready Mix. Limited Modified, A feature. $2,500 on the line tonight. In these limited modifieds. You'll see them come over the hill in just a few minutes. Here's what they'll look like. Your starting lineup, your A feature lineup for the Caution and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Out of Sherman, Texas, sitting on the pole, driving car number 51, that's Jeremy Henry. Outside of Henry from Maybank, Texas, driving car number 31X, that's Gregory Muirhead. Inside row number 2 in the 20Ds, Rowdy Day out of Greenville. Alongside of Days, a 69X of Caden Honeycutt. Inside row number 3, Stephen Ashcraft out of Forney, Texas, driving car number 56. Alongside of Joe Sheets in the 8S car from Nevada. Inside row number 4 is the 2J of Justin Vaught out of Dallas, Texas. Alongside of Vaught, the 25C of Cody Smith out of Kaufman. Inside row number 5, the 510 from Fancy, Oklahoma, that's Cody King driving the 510 inside row 5. Outside of King, your points leader here at the Rocket driving that 43 car from Greenville, Texas, that's Billy Brierton. Inside row number 6 driving 569 is Cody Phillips out of Denison, Texas. Alongside of Phillips, Aaron Roy, that 35 car from Texarkana. Inside row number 7 driving the 19K will be Kyler Slater from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Alongside of him, also from Muskogee, Oklahoma, car number 22 of Dalton Ragsdale. Both of those guys qualified from tonight's B feature. Shannon Hartline driving car number 49 from Ivanhoe. Inside row number 8. Alongside of him, Bailey Dosser in car number 12. Row number 9 looks like this. Car number 24B of Bailey Turner from Hooks, Texas. And alongside of Turner will be Jason Langford from Palestine driving that car number 84 XX. Row 10, 561 is Kevin Simpson out of Flint, Texas. Alongside of him is Jeremy Cox from Sherman driving that 22J. 11 is Eric Luttrell from Kaufman, Texas in row number 11. Alongside of 76 is Joe Finling out of Forney. And your 12th and final row out of New Boston, Texas, Skeet Amson. Alongside of him, the car number 86 of Jason Tenner from Winona, Texas in that 86 car. Race fans, 12 rows, 24 cars, $2,500 on the line, and 25 laps to get there. Gregory Muirhead, your pole sitter in that 31X car. And Caden Honeycutt driving car number 69X are going to lead you to the green flag. Lights are out, nose to tail, side by side, $2,500. It's the second annual Cowboy Up Classic, and we're looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Out of turn number 4, your race leader, still that 31X of Gregory Burhead. Then look at the 25 car of Cody Smith all the way up to the 4th place spot. Smith started all the way back in row number 4. 3 laps, 4 spots. Oh, trouble over in turn number 4. Over the top of turn number 3. And caution is out. And a caution flag is out of the 56 car. Kevin Simpson. Which came to a stop over the top of turn number 3. The good news is that there's 4 laps in the books. And 86 car, Jason Tenner decided he's going to get back in the mix too. And it looks like Simpson's going to call it a night. 4 laps down. Still your race leaders. Car number 31X. Gregory Moorhead out of Maybank, Texas. Caden Honeycutt in that second place spot, car number 69X out of Bridge City, Texas. John Sheets in that 8S. Cody Smith in the 25 seat. Cody Smith started all the way back in the 8th place spot, but got a break coming off of turn 2 and made up 4 spots in 1 lap, 1 turn. Speaking of 1 to go. Green flag next time by. Moorhead and Honeycutt, Sheets and Smith, Henry and Day, Ashcraft and King, Briarton and Ragsdale, Roy and Dosser, Vaughn and Slater, and Jeremy Cox in that 22J, your top 15 cars. $2,500 to the winner of tonight's A-Main. Lights are out. We're looking to go green. Out of turn number 4. 4 laps down. 25 lap A feature. That's trouble. Four wide out of turn number 4. Here comes the 69X of Caden Honeycutt. Bottom of turn number 1 and 2. He'll slide job your leader. Here they go, spinning like an Oreo. Down the back straightaway, 3 wide into turn number 3 and 4. Here comes the 8S of John Sheets out of turn number 4. Your new race leader out of Nevada. The 51 of Jeremy Henry over in turn number 4. Sideways of 20D of Rowdy Day. May have helped him. Nowhere to go. So let's see what happens here. Collected the 19 car in the process. It's Kyle Slater. He is just a victim of circumstance in that little deal. John Sheets in that 8S car out of Nevada has been mad fast all night long. And you're going to have to be on your game if you're going to reel him in and take $2,500 away from him. So Henry will make his way back to the tail end of the field. And we'll line it back up. Race fans, we're looking at lap times in the box. Anybody got any idea who the fastest car on the racetrack is? You got it. State S car, your race leader. John Sheets, 16.3 seconds. Seven laps down in tonight's 25 lap A feature. Here we go. 18 laps to go. We are 18 laps away from payday. John Sheets, Caden Honeycutt, Gregory Moorhead, Cody Smith, Cody King, Rowdy Day, Billy Briarton, all still can smell the money. Lights are out. They'll close the gap. Nose to tail, side by side. Looking to go green flag out of turn number 4. Halfway, this time by 12 laps down. 13 laps to go. John Sheets driving in as still your race leader. Caden Honeycutt, Cody King, Cody Smith, Rowdy Day as they come down to Flagstaff. Kyle Sadler, Dalton Ragsdale, Gregory Moorhead, Shannon Hartline, Billy Briarton. Down the next straightaway to turn number 3 and 4. Your race leader is car number 8S, John Sheets. And Sheets is just masterfully driving his way through lap traffic as he comes out of turn number 4, lap number 19 out of 25 lap feature. Five laps to go. 5 laps to go. Down the back straightaway. Here's the battle for the lead. 2 laps to go this time by now. 69X of Caden Honeycutt is in the mix. Sheets and Honeycutt have found their way together down the back straightaway. White flag is going to be in the air out of turn number 4. Honeycutt has still not given up. The 8S of John Sheets, 69X of Honeycutt down the front straightaway, checkered flag flies. Your race winner, car number 69X of Braden Honeycutt out of Bridge City, Texas. What a finish! What a finish! Race fans, a big round of applause. Your Custom & Son Ready Mix USA Limited Modified A feature winner out of Bridge City, Texas. Driving car number 69X is Caden Honeycutt. John Sheets in that 8S car will come home in the second place spot. Cody King in the 510 gets third. Cody Smith in the 25C is your 4th place finisher. And Rowdy Day, driving that 20D car, wraps up your top 5. Man, what a finish. What a finish. Honeycutt's going to need every bit of that money to fix those body panels. Man, oh man, what an exciting finish. What a way to go tonight's amen. Let's go down to victory lane. KR's down there with the race winner.
Back down here in the BallisticTrailerSales.com. Your Costin & Son Ready Mix 2nd Annual Cowboy Up Classic and USRA Limited Modified, Mr. Caden Honeycutt. Caden, I don't know about you, but from where I was watching, I don't know if it gets much better than that.
No, it really doesn't. Me and him had a hell of a race. I'm not sure where that came from. It must have been when I wasn't really paying attention to anything, but I'll be honest, Kevin, my pelvic still hurts from that rodeo ride. But my gosh, that was an awesome race. Track was awesome. Great racing. I knew lap traffic was coming at some point, and I knew I was able to catch him on that, and I was able to capitalize. I felt like we were the same speed. We were just, he was just able to be the leader when I tried to make a move on Greg early.
Man, what a race. That was awesome. Most of a drilling race I've had all year. So hopefully get to back this up in the late model. We're going to go out in this car and hopefully go 2 for 2 and maybe 3 for 3 here at Rocket.
Good deal. You usually we keep this kind of long, but I'm going to cut it short. You need to pull this hot rod around there getting that late model. Good luck to you, buddy.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, guys, what y'all think of that? Y'all ready for more? Yeah. Heck yeah.
He also ran 13th, was that Thursday night, Friday night? Thursday night at the Bristol Motor Speedway Camping World Truck Series right here, folks. Coming from Bristol, Tennessee to race with us tonight. Big round of applause again for Mr. Honeycutt. Justin, back up to you. Here, I'll hold that big one.
Man, we could have asked for a better finish than that. We could have scripted that any better, KR. Heck of a race. John Sheets in that 8S car, man, great job by you as well. All right, race fans, it's time for some late model action. The American Crate Late Model Series is about to rock at the Rocket. 25 lap, A feature. And your starting lineup looks like this. Inside row number 1, sitting on a pole out of Waco, Texas. Driving that 303 will be Chase Jew. Outside row number 1. Driving the 1 car out of Baytown, Texas, that's Kevin Sitton outside row 1. Inside row number 2, Donnie Miller from Tom Bean, Texas, driving that orange and black and white Tom Bean Special, car number 63. Patrick Daniel driving the 1K car, be outside row 2. Inside row number 3, Corey Neal Jr. driving C7 out of Bridge City, Texas. Outside of Neal is Big Caden Honeycutt in a 10 car. Inside row 432 of Bo Bignard. Outside row number 4, car number 26 of Dean Abbey. Inside row 5 is the 98 car of Jason Sartain. Alongside of Sartain will be 485J of Tony Lindsay from Keithville, Louisiana. Inside row number 6 will be Tim Eves Jr. driving car number 2. Alongside of him, Jeffrey Abbey driving the 47. Robert McCutcheon driving car number 40 out of Prosper, Texas. Going to be inside row number 7, alongside of Rhett Starnes, driving number 7. Inside row number 8, Robbie Starnes in the 25, alongside of Anthony Boatman, driving car number 75. The 25D's Donnie Sipp inside row 9, alongside of Dustin Woods, both coming out of the B-Main, in car number 55. Inside row number 10, the 91 of Mark Ebb, alongside of Trey Langley. Inside row number 11 is going to be Brandon Ball in that B-17, alongside of him, 7M of Dylan Ramey. Inside row number 12 is car number 82, Dalton Spear. Alongside of him will be the Sloppy Hog himself from the ZZ. And in row number 13 will be Joe Sheehan from Whitney, Texas. And that's 00J. That's the way they should roll out. Race fans, on your feet. Make some noise. You've seen the rest, now you'll see the rest. They're four abreast. Here at the Rocket, the second annual Cowboy Up Classic is the American Late Model Series as they come down the front straightaway 4 wide. Well, race fans, it is a custom with the American Crate Late Model Series that they want to make you the fan, the master of ceremonies. So these guys are going to gather these flags up, and then we are going to count them down. You, the fans, are going to count them down and give them the old start your engines. As soon as the track officials get these flags picked up and cleaned up, all right, race fans, let's count them down. We'll go 3, 2, 1, start your engines. It's the American Crate Late Model Series. 3, 2, 1, start your engines. All right, race fans, down the front straightaway of the Rocket. We're going to look at it 1 to go this time by. 1 to go. We'll go green flag as they come out of turn number 4. 1K of Patrick Daniel. Christian, we're going to go green out of turn number 4. Green flag flies, and we are racing in the American Crate Late Model Series. over in turn number 3 and 4. And caution flag is out on lap number 4. And your caution car, the 45 of Tony Lindsay, is back up and underway. As they come down the front straightaway, Kevin sitting in that 1 car. Your race leader, Corey Neal Jr., that C7, Patrick Daniel, Caden Honeycutt in that black 10 car. Your Caution and Son Ready Mix Limited Modified A-Feature winner tonight. Already $2,500 richer. Case Jupe, your Pro Zero 303 is back to the 5th place spot. Dean Abbey in the 26 car, Donnie Miller, Jason Sartain. Man, there's a lot of change in just a short amount of time. That C7, that 2nd place car right there, Corey Neal Jr. started inside row 3. Donnie Miller in the 63 car started inside row 2. He's back to that 6th place spot. The 26th of Dean Abbey started in that 6th place spot. So he stayed put. 4 laps down in this 25-lap A feature. It looks like the racetrack is clean and clear, and we'll get these guys lined back up. And we'll go green. That B-17 car, Brandon Ball, he's been fast all night long, but just hadn't had much luck. All right, race fans, looks like they've got them in line in the order that they want them. Now we're just going to put them double file behind your race leader. Kevin sitting in that 1 car. All the way out of Baytown, Texas. Down by Houston. 4 laps down. 21 laps to go. And Kevin Fry, your flagman, got green flag in hand. We'll get him tied back up, nose to tail, side by side. Looking for a green flag coming out of turn number 4. down the back straightaway. Looking at lap number 10, Kevin Sitton and Corey Neal Jr. slicing and dicing as they come out of turn number 4. Here comes the 10 of Caden Honeycutt. Honeycutt to the high side. Neal Jr. out front, sitting down on the low side. Honeycutt trying to make a move as they come out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway, halfway. Caden Honeycutt, your new race leader, in car number 2, down the front straightaway, drove it too hard into turn 1 and 2. He'll slide all the way up to the marbles and give it right back. Corey Neal and Kevin Sitton. Now we're getting into some lap traffic trouble down the back straightaway. Neal and Sitton, Honeycutt, Aldi, Sartain, Daniel, Ball, Duke. Here they come, your race leader. Car number 1, Kevin Sitton, Corey Neal Jr., that C7 car, and Caden Honeycutt. Still in that third place spot, driving car number 10. Honeycutt just waiting and biding his time. Trying to make a move as they get watered up in lap traffic as they come out of turn number 2. 18 laps down. And there they go. Honeycutt just past Kevin Sitton down the front straightaway. Turn number 4, the back to bottom back straightaway. Now Honeycutt has his eyes set on Corey Neal Jr. Out of turn 4, Neal at the bottom. Honeycutt to the top. Neal's still going to hang on to it. We're still green. 5 laps to go in tonight's A feature. And here comes Hayden Honeycutt. Oh, trouble over in turn number 3. And that looks like the 75 of Anthony Boatman backing it in a wall over in turn number 3. And that is exactly who that is. Anthony Boatman backs it over in turn number 3. And that's going to draw your caution flag. And that is exactly what Corey Neal Jr. did not want to see. And that is exactly what Caden Honeycutt wanted to see. You got the 75 of Anthony Boatman over in turn number 3 and the 91 of Mark Ebb on the back straightaway. Still working on that 75 of Boatman. Well, race fans, that 7 car of Corey Neal Jr. is out of Bridge, Texas, and guess what? Caden Honeycutt is out of Bridge, Texas. Bridge City, Texas. And Caden Honeycutt made a move coming down the front straightaway past both Kevin Sitton and Corey Neal Jr. And just ran it in too hot over in turn 1 and 2. Had fouled back to third. They both got him back going into turn 2, and he slowly worked his way back up. He picked off Sitton coming out of turn 4 down the front straightaway, and now his mouth is watering for the C7 of Corey Neal Jr. 20 laps complete, 5 laps to go. And a big round of applause for Anthony Boatman of that 75 car. That's all he is going home with tonight. Tough break for Boatman. And the 91 of Mark Ebb. The C7 of Corey Neal, Caden Honeycutt driving to 10, Kevin Sitton in the 1, Jeffrey Abbey in that 47 car. That's Dean Abbey in the 26. Jason Sartain driving 98. Brandon Ball makes his way all the way up to 7th in that B17 car. Patrick Daniel in the 1K. Chase Jupe driving 303. That's Bo McNutt in the 32. Donnie Miller in the 63. Dustin Woods driving 55. 25 is Robbie Starnes. Tony Lindsay in that 45J car. Donnie Sip in the 25D. Rhett Starnes. Dylan Ramey. Tim Eves Jr. Robert McCutcheon. All right, 1 to go this time by. 1 to go. We'll go green next time around. 20 laps complete. 5 laps to go. It's going to be a race to the checkers at the Rocket. Lights are out. Looking to go green flag out of turn number 4. The American Crate Late Model Series. 5 laps to go. And the green flag flies. Down the back straightaway to turn number 3 and 4. Your race leader still Neal. Here comes Honeycutt. Honeycutt to the top side. Seaton to the bottom. Seaton in the 47 car. Jeffrey Abbey now duking it out. Down the back straightaway. Honeycutt has his eyes set on Corey Neal Jr. Out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. Still your race leader. Car number C7 of Corey Neal Jr. Two laps to go. White flag in the air, down the back straightaway. In a turn number 3 and 4. Final turn, final time. Checkered flag flies for Corey Neal Jr. driving car number C7. Honeycutt finishes 2nd. Jeffrey Abbey slides into that 3rd place spot. Jason Sartain, Brandon Bell, Kevin Sitton all the way back to 6th. And race fans, that is how the chips will fall in the American Crate Late Model Series. Here at the 2nd annual Cowboy Up Classic, your race winner, Corey Neal Jr. out of Bridge City, Texas, driving at C7. Followed by the 10 car of Caden Honeycutt, Jeffrey Abbey, Jason Sartain, and Brandon Ball in that B17 car works his way all the way back up to a 5th place finish. Race fans, don't forget, you can check it out on raceontexas.com. All of tonight's racing action, you can go back and watch it again. Or if you can't make it out to the Rocket, you can log on raceontexas.com. Your favorite dirt track around the country. Those guys probably have a crew there. Corey Neal Jr. And it looks like KR is ready down in victory lane.
All right, folks, we can do a little better than that. These guys just raced 25 laps, 3 wide around there. Tonight's feature winner, Mr. Corey Neal Jr. Corey, I'm a late model guy. I like late models. You made me more of a believer. You, Honeycutt, sent them guys, Brandon Ball, Jay Sarp, man, y'all was running 3 and 4 wide on. How cool was that to win this deal?
Yeah, I had no clue where to go. The track was super, super racy. I felt, I don't know, decent everywhere, but then Honeycutt blew by me, and then I got around sitting, and then he got by me. I didn't know what to do in lap traffic. Really didn't want to see that caution because I had no clue what to do in them restarts. I didn't know if to run the top or bottom, anywhere, so I just picked the top. It felt the best, and then I just cruised on there for that last 5 laps.
Well, I watched the whole thing. For a guy that didn't know what to do on a restart, you was pretty good on the restart, man. So I got a question. How old are you?
18.
18 years old. Are you married?
No.
Ladies, he's not married. You might want to check him out on the socials, buddy. Tell us who all helps you out every week.
I got to thank First Class Septic, Mark and Sandra Erb. They bought this car for me, and it's really fast. My Uncle Chad, he does a lot for me, and I got this thing rolling. Robert, Arnold Truck Repair, Chase Breezy, Curtis and Sons, just everybody that helps me out. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. Brandy, she does all the filming, but just everybody in Rocket, they did a really good job with the track, and hopefully be back soon.
Folks, one more big round of applause for your winner tonight, Mr. Corey Neal Jr. Justin, back up to you.
Right on, KR. Great job tonight, Corey, man. I'm with you, man. He looked like he knew exactly what he was doing out there. Well, race fans, we are down to the final A feature of the night. It's the Byline Survey. USRA Factory Stock A Main. $1,000 to win. $1,000 paycheck. We'll go to whoever grabs the checkered flag in tonight's A feature. Here is your lineup. Your pole sitter, inside run number 1 out of Wills Point, Texas. Driving car number 98 is Chris Davis. Outside run number 1 is the 2K of Nicholas Kirby from Waynesville, Texas. Inside run number 2 is the 2H of Marty Hicks, alongside of Brian Holland in car number 21. Inside run number 3, Alan Screws, the ticket man from Picton, Texas, in car number 14. Outside of Screws is car number 95B of Brandon Bettis. Inside run number 4 is the B21 of Bryce Pritchett. Alongside of Pritchett will be Brian McHenry, driving car number 05. Inside run number 5 is the 38 of Dean Redmond. Alongside of Redmond is Dylan Briscoe for car number 7X, outside row number 5. Inside row number 6, number 73, that's Britt Ford. Alongside of Ford, Ryan Turnipseed, driving car number 55. Inside row number 7, be car number 24, Jesse Freeland. Alongside of Freeland, Brandon Stowell, car number 21B. Inside row number 8 is 234, Chad Diekman. Alongside of him, be Michael Hale in the F73. 22J's Jerry Cowart. Alongside of him, be Timothy Artman, driving car number 31. Inside row 10, Matt Rhodes driving the 58 alongside of Bobby Glover. Jeffrey Oster, Jeremy Fodds, Jeremiah Hopper, Jake Norris, Joey Freeland, and Racing Roy wrapping up the last couple of rows. Lights are out, green flag in hand. $1,000 to win in tonight's Byline Survey USRA Factory Stock A feature. Down the first straightaway, the 2K of Nicholas Kirby. Marty Hicks in the 2H, Chris Davis, Brian Holland, Bryce Pritchett, Alan Screws, Brandon Bettis, Brian McHenry, Bayon Redmond. And we got a waylay on the back straightaway. That's going to be your 73 car of Mitchell Hale. And the 57 of Joey Freeland. And Brandon Stowell in that 21B car on the back straightaway. Nicholas Kirby driving that 2K car out of Lanesville, Texas, is out front early. 1 lap complete. We got 1 lap in the books. And tonight's 20-lap A feature. So 2K and 2H on the front of this field. The 98 is Chris Davis. 21 is Brian Holland. Holland out of Winsboro, Texas. Alan Screws in that 14 out of Como Picton. Brandon Bettis, local Paris racer. The Byline Survey, USRA Factory Stock A feature. These guys are racing for the gusto. $1,000 to win tonight's A feature. $1,000. A grand. Be a grand deal. So when the caution flag comes out, these guys go single file and they line them up in the tower. Again, like we said, these guys are all wearing receivers inside those helmets, so the scorekeepers just get them back the way they're supposed to be. They get them in order, and then they line them up double file. There's Dickman in that 2-3-4 car. 22 of Pritchett. 69 of Dustin Fodge. 57 Joey Freeland. And a 73 car is Michael Hill. Let's go. Let's get this thing. There we go. Your race leader, car number 2K, Nicholas Kirby, out in front of this field. Kirby out of Lanesville, Texas, racing at the Rocket tonight. Your flagman, Kevin Fry, green flag in hand. He'll says, we'll go green next time by. So it's Kirby and Hicks, then Davis, Holland and Pritchett. Alan Screws in the 14 car, Brandon Bettis. In that 95B, McHenry and Redmond, Briscoe and Turnipseed, Ford and Freeland, Stonewell and Diegman. Hill and Hardman, Cowart and Glover, Rhodes and Fodge, Norris and Oyster, Roy and Hopper and Freeland on the tab. 1 lap complete. 19 laps to go. Looking for a green flag this time around. And a caution flag is out. Again, a 57 car. But this time, the 2K car of Nicholas Kirby is in there with it. And Kirby was your race leader. Well, so here's what's happening. They want these guys single file so they can put it back in line like they're supposed to go. And sometimes these guys just don't want to play along. So you put a man down there, push him up against the wall, and force them to go single file. And once they go single file, then we can work with it. Then we can get a line back up. And the 2K car, obviously, not happy with having to go to the tail. So now your race leader is the 2H of Marty Hicks. Well, the 21 of Bryce Pritchett started all the way back at the 7th place spot of that B21 car. If you look right straight across the back straightaway, he is now sitting in the 3rd place spot, right behind Brian Holland in that 21. And Brandon Bettis in that 95 car, Chris Davis, Brian McHenry, and Alan Screws in the 14. Now you see coming back on the racetrack on the back straightaway, the 7 car. Three laps complete. 17 laps to go. As they come down the front straightaway, it's Marty Hicks, Brian Holland, Bryce Pritchett, Brandon Bettis, Chris Davis, Brian McHenry, Alan Screws, Deon Redmond, Ryan Turnipseed, Timothy Hardman, Jesse Freeland, Bobby Glover, Chad Beekman, and Briscoe, Cowart, Fodge, Rhodes, Oyster, Roy Norris, Hopper, Ford, Freeland, Hall, Stowell, and the 2K of Nicholas Kirby. Now we got him like we were 3 laps down, 17 laps to go. Kevin Fry, your flagman says 1 to go. We're looking for a green next time around. Marty Hicks, your race leader. Can he hang on to it for 17 more laps? And how far can Nicholas Kirby come back from the tail end of the field? "25 cars. Green flag flies. Marty Hicks down the back straightaway. Still your race leader. Pritchett in second. Chris Davis in that 98 car. In third, the 21 is Brian Holland. '14 is Alan Screws. The 05, Brian McHenry. The top 5 cars. Halfway, 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. Marty Hicks, still your race leader. Pritchett, then Davis, then Holland, then McHenry, then Screws, Redmond, Hardman, Briscoe, Freeland, Turnipseed. 10 laps to go if the tire will cooperate. Somebody needs to nick that tire back into the infield. Now's when things get dicey. Over in turn number 4. The 2, 3, 4 is your caution. Chad Diekman driving that 234 car brings out the caution flag over in turn number 4. And I think the tire was going to hang on. Seven laps to go. 13 laps are complete in tonight's 20-lap A feature. And the Byline Survey gives a factory stock. $1,000 to win A feature. And Marty Hicks. I don't know if Hicks wanted to see that caution or not. Probably a good thing that he gets out of lap traffic, but yet at the same time, that's going to put Pritchett right back up on his bumper. Bryce Pritchett, I know he was wanting to break. Chris Davis, Brian Holland, McHenry, your top 5. And here we go again. Line them up single file, fellas. Single file. Nose to tail. Down to one front straightaway. We'll give them one to go this time by. Your race leader, car number 2H, Marty Hicks. He is 7 laps away from putting the second annual Cowboy Classic in the books. But Bryce Pritchett is not done yet. Lights are out, green flag in hand. Kevin Fry, your flagman, looking to go green flag out of turn number 4. 13 laps are down, 7 laps to go. Five laps to go. Still your race leader, Marty Hicks. Then Pritchett and Davis, McHenry, Holland, Redmond, Freeland, Screws, Hardman. Here comes Chris Davis in that 98 car, putting some pressure on Bryce Pritchett in that 21, trying to get that second place spot. But he better hurry. He's going to run out of time. 3 laps to go. Pritchett doing everything he can to hold off Davis, and Davis wants to move him. And he might do it. 2 to go this time by. Oh. Davis down to the bottom of turn number 1 and 2. Trying to make a move on Pritchett. Down to back straightaway. Hicks still way out front. Looking for a white flag. Here comes Chris Davis and Bryce Pritchett out of turn number 3 and 4. White flag in the end. Out of turn number 4. Final turn, final time. Checker flag flies with the Byline Surveying USA Factory Stock A feature to car number 2H of Marty Hicks. Bryce Pritchett in that B21 hangs on to that second place spot. Chris Davis in the 98 comes in 3rd. Brian McHenry in 4th. Dayon Redmond in that 38 car will finish 5th. Brian Holland in 6th. Jesse Freeland in 7th. Alan Screws in the 14 car finishes 8th. Timothy Hardman driving car number 31 in 9th. And Brandon Bettis driving at 95B will wrap up your top 10. And there he is, making his way to victory lane. Oh, here we go. All right, let's go down to KR Victory Lane with tonight's feature winner.
All right, folks, final time, ballistictrailersales.com, your Byline Survey and USA Factory Stock feature winner, Mr. Marty Hicks. Marty, man, looks like you had this old number 2 machine rolling.
I've done a lot to it all week long. I've changed anything from gears to the transmission to springs. I wanted to try something different, and it paid off.
Man, I know you missed us at the mines. You and the bride was off enjoying Hawaii or whatever. Glad to have you back at the Rocket, man. Like, what's the rest of 2022 looking like for you?
I'll be back here on the next race and hope to put it back on the slab.
Who all helps you week in, week out, keep this thing going?
I've got a couple guys at work, several mechanics that come out, my wife, my kids, all of them. I've got the Eric Whitaker Record Service, Big D's Motorsports, Sam Ernest Cattle, TRC, Shocks, Race Car. I've got Kelly Porter Lawn and Maintenance, Dirty D's Motorsports again, RPM, Rockin' E Moving, and I used to race with a guy several years ago at Paris Motor Speedway. His daughter's here tonight, Kara Burton. His name was Don Burton. It's almost been 1 year today that he passed away. She brought me a sticker, and I put it on the side of the car, and I swept the track in his name.
Congratulations, folks. One more big round of applause for your tonight's feature winner, Mr. Marty Hicks. Justin, take us home, buddy.
Right on, KR. Appreciate it, man. Marty, great job tonight. Race fans, thank you so much for coming out and enjoying a night of racing. The second annual Cowboy Up Classic is in the books. Man, we can't wait for another year of Cowboy Up here at the Rocket. Be safe on your way home. God bless, and good night.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you